Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Just going to make sure this is all good. All right. Yeah, so we are back at it with some Code Veronica, of all things. Happy Friday, everybody. We got King Shadow in here. Dwayne, what's up? Doing pretty good. Okay, I'm just making sure all this stuff's coming in properly. Okay, we should be good. All right, so we are back with some live streaming today on Friday. Very cold and cloudy outside right now. We actually got our first bit of rain since it's been well over 60 days, maybe even more since we got rain. At least over here. So we got a bunch of rain, really cold. And yeah, it's just that time of year. So, holidays are picking up, and all the Black Friday deals and the holiday sales and everything else is coming up. And in fact, actually, I think RE4 Remake's like $20, which physically and digitally. So it's like if you haven't gotten RE4 Remake, holy shit, $20 is a steal. I think on PlayStation and Xbox, it's $20 digital. So, and the physical's like right there as well. I think it's like 25, maybe even 20 at this point. Dwayne, what's up? King Shadow, I said what's up already. I wish you an awesome stream. I remember falling in love with this game. Yeah, this is definitely a fan favorite. It's been a little bit since I played it. I did play it last year in like consecutive streams for I think the summer of RE, and I was trying to, 100% this game, which is a little bit of a challenge when you're not the best at this game like I am. This is kind of like a weaker link in the system when it comes to me being very skillful at this as opposed to the other games. But we did do everything else that we needed to as far as getting the other achievements in this game. Now, what you're seeing today is the Xbox version, which of course is the HD version, which I know some people like, some people don't like, depending on who you talk to. Some people prefer the original Code Veronica X on PS2 and GameCube. The GameCube version looked way better than the PS2 version. The PS2 version looked like dark muddiness. It looked really bad. It still looks bad, actually, on the PS5 because they use the same PS2 version with no up-res or anything, where this HD version that came out in 2011 was in HD for PS3 and the Xbox. But on PlayStation, you can't get the PS3 version. You can only get the PS2 version on current PS5, PS4 consoles. If you have a PS3, I'm pretty sure you could play this HD. So it's a little weird when it gets into that, but technically I have to 100% this twice if you count the PlayStation version. So I guess eventually we're going to have to tackle that one, and just for the sake of getting it. We got Priority 1 in the chat. What's up? We got Jake Hambrick. What's going on? Justin Gonzalez. What's up? You got Angie in here. CV, nice. It's Code Veronica. Dragon Ball Radiant says, sup, Anthony. Hopefully the remake reveals what happened to Steve. Yeah, I don't know. We can only hope that they'll do Steve justice at one point. This and RE0 are my only two RE games I've never completed, just completely due to the voice acting. I would say Code Veronica and Zero are probably one of the harder games for me personally, where I think this just has a lot of backtracking and a lot of like stuff that's added in here that I don't like. There's stuff I do like. I do think this is a good game. I have come around to it over the years. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. It's like when you're doing stuff like this on the channel and you're kind of like playing it for not only enjoyment, but you're trying to just play it for different challenges or different, uh, whether it's polls or whatever the case may be. But all right. We got King Shadow in the house. CT Reviews is in the house. I just read their comment. Shy Boys here says, welcome, Claire. Paris says, Anthony, will you have the Costco guys on the channel? No, I can't say that I will. I'm going to ask them why they didn't carry the PS5 Slim. We got Scythe in here. What's up? How are you feeling? Doing pretty good. I mean, it's a Friday. Figured I would kill some time and play some Code Veronica for you guys. And this will probably be part one. I don't think I'll do this in one sitting. This is a longer game, especially for me. Now, the biggest thing here is you guys might be like, well, Anthony, if this is 100% stream, if this is continuing your last 100% run, then, like, what do you have to do? And truth be told is I don't really have to do anything, because the last achievement that I need, and I'll get this sorted for you here. Hold on. So the last achievement that I need to 100% this on this Xbox is, in fact, so we got the linear launcher for the battle game. That was the last achievement we got, August 14th, 2023. It's been well over a year. But the last one here is get the rocket launcher. Sounds easy enough. Well, essentially, you have to beat this game with a S rank, which is beating it in, I think, 4 to 5 hours, and you can only save once, and that's when it switches to Antarctica. So when the plane crashes, that's your only save. So how do you do this? Well, the classic answer, get good, basically, because the only way to get this is to play for time. Now, I'm not somebody that, is really good with like speed running this game and knowing all the shortcuts, but I have to practice and I have to get better at it. So I think these streams are just going to be, practicing, basically. Use Game Shark. Yeah, I wish, right? That'd be so killer if you could use Game Shark on an Xbox. See, this is my comment was supposed to be gameplay, not voice acting. Hit send before. Oh, I mean, the gameplay for Zero, I understand, can be a turn off for sure, leaving the weapons all over the place and shit like that. There is a item box mod. Shout out to Nuji and Izzy from Resident Evil Challenger over in the UK. They actually just streamed the item box mod, and that was my first time actually doing it, or seeing it rather. I haven't actually done the mod yet, but I wanted to do it after seeing it. I was like, you know what? I should probably just do that, item box mod, because it would be fun to play Zero and just kind of play it a little bit more streamlined with how like Remake is, where just everything is in the box the way it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just like my opinion. Use the cheats with the RGH. That's true, right? We could. But I'm going to try to do this as legit as I can. This is a Series S right now that's actually rocking this. Why didn't he just kill Claire real quick before he left? And who was talking on the phone to? I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about specifically with the phone call, but I mean, who knows why the Wesker didn't kill Claire, because the game has to be a game, basically. How many times a villain has the person right in front of them? They have plenty of ammo to kill them, and they don't. It's just the classic villain imperfection. Our remake talks have simmered down in the last month or so. Everyone's convinced we are getting 9 next. Yeah, I mean, I think 9 will be next. I don't think they're not developing a remake as well at the same time. I still think they are. when he was beating up Claire. Who was he talking to? I don't know. I actually don't know. I know it's the extra cutscene, I think, right? If that's what you're talking about. Seabash, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Patriot Joel's in here. You fucking piece of shit Xbox. Nobody cares about your Series S. Fuck Game Pass and fuck you, says Perry. Yeah, because, you know, we're all a bunch of fanboys, apparently. We never see anybody else there with Wesker for the whole game. Seems like it's just him. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of on his own, kind of like, you know, like he knows that, like, everything else is kind of going down, and he's kind of just off on his, like, little, you know, own rogue mission. Not including a box in the vanilla version of the game is one of the dumbest things ever. Yeah, they were just trying to do the what did we call it? The character switching system, you know, like all that stuff, and it just wasn't really executed that way. Meanwhile, I want a Resident Evil Gaiden remake. Yeah, I know. A lot of people want Gaiden and Survivor and all this stuff. We need a Barry game. Honestly, the closest thing that we got to a Barry game recently was Revelations 2, but it wasn't just a Barry game, unfortunately. Like, there was more characters, but we haven't really gotten, if you want to count Overblood, but that's not, you know, canon. We are the ponies. Let's get Anthony some donations so we can get the graphics card. That's true. The graphics card is the bit that I need, one of the last bits to get this new PC rocking and rolling. So any donations that we get will definitely help. And if we do get enough donations, Perry will help me host the Game Awards on the 12th of December. So if not, Perry can just do whatever he wants that night. But if we do get that, then that will happen. Is Code Veronica worth playing? I think so, Miguel. I mean, it's a challenging game, at least for me. But I think if you played the other ones, Barry's a fucking moron. He shot and killed the real Leon and let the alien Leon live. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Gaiden ending is just so fucking stupid, and I'm so happy that it's like not canon at all. Yeah, that's probably for the better, to be honest with you. But all right. So, without further ado, let's get Anthony the graphics card if you want to torture me and force me to watch the Game Awards. Yeah, 3.5 hours of total nonsense and then just some reveals in between that nonsense. And will one of them be a Resident Evil reveal? Who fucking knows? I hope for my sake it is, just so it's worth the fucking time. But, you know, usually it's kind of like we're just riffing on shit anyway, so it's kind of a joke. Resident Evil Code Veronica randomized. That would be interesting. There probably is a randomizer somewhere on PC. Maybe for one of the other versions. CT, a lot of people do want to see Rev 3. I do too. I mean, there is a lot of open-ended stuff in that game, especially the ending. Especially that ending. The only bioweapon that will reveal during the Game Awards is Keely's pants for Kojima. Yeah, that's already in the works. Resident Evil. All right, so we are again just kind of playing for
the American myth. western town.
Playing for skill.
Has been completely
Trying to get
decimated.
better at this. More efficient. Lucius, what's going on? Had no idea you were streaming, never got the notification. Well, that's classic YouTube. But I'm happy you're here. Mads is here too. Unfortunately, she does not spay cats. They're booked till February. Holy shit.
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished.
No, she doesn't,
Might have been a...
she's always, she could, like, you know,
But in any case, this prison's been taken.
she's like a vet tech, so she can, like, help doctors,
What are you saying?
you know, like, assist them when the doctors or nurses actually do it, but she's not, like, you know, she can't do it herself, unfortunately. Because it's more,
What about you?
like, surgical, kind of, you know?
Don't worry about me.
Otherwise, she would help. That's kind of fucked up that they're booked that far out. One cat's in heat. It's driving us nuts. Yeah, I know they get very antsy. Top 3 save room songs, Nico. Probably the original 3. Favorite RE OST? Yeah, this is a great one. Soundtrack is fantastic. Non-stop meowing, and she acts like she has no backlit. Yeah, I know. Looking for that he cat. I'll light her against the moths. Well, it does keep the bats away, at least. Does the frame rate keep dipping? Let me just check the YouTube stats right now. It's saying excellent on my end, but if it keeps happening, let me know. I'll see if I can fix it. Just let me know. The Game Awards is 3.5 hours, Lucius, which I don't fucking know why it's that long. And I think I said the same thing the last, like, 4 years. Fucking crazy.
Wait, don't shoot.
Wee, don't shoot.
Who are you? Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
You're a girl I could talk to. All right.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful.
You never know,
Said I was
Perry.
sorry.
You never know.
My name's Steve. I was a prisoner.
Maybe
on
then
this
he'll
island,
finally stop getting the exclusives.
And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. Once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. Well, I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
You only slow me down. It looks like it's running okay, but I see what you're saying though a little bit, like it's a little dicey. So let me see if I can fix this. 1 second, chat room. Hello, Jamie. Jimmy is here. All right. Let's see if that works better. And hopefully there's no other drops. YouTube is being strange right now. It's got a raspy, childish voice. Wait, don't shoot. Wait, don't shoot. Alright, well, I adjusted it regardless, so we'll just see if that holds up. I love Veronica when it came out. Seeing you playing this now reminds me when I played it last year, and all the fucking backtracking needs a remake. Yeah, there's so much backtracking. It's a very long title, for sure. Which technically right now I should be playing for speed, but it's not going to happen. It's like the video has random pop-ins as you go along. It's got to be with YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I don't... It seems to be going good now. At least on my end from what I'm seeing. But again... Just let me know if it does that absolute, like, buffer where it stops the stream and it keeps replaying the same shit, because that's when it's really bugged out. Slow me down. Always gets me, yeah. Fucking Steven's classic lines. Get the fuck off me. Not the dogs. Not the doggos.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Steven has done some good action scenes. Got to give him that. The way he saved Claire in the Bandersnatch is one of my favorite moments in the series. I mean, usually if you need help, he will be there. We'll keep them there until later. Matt Clyburn, what's up, man? Remember Matt in here. What time is it for me? It's 3:15 p.m. I haven't played Stalker 2 yet, but
Chris.
yeah, I haven't played it yet.
What are you doing here?
Machine guns and father.
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours?
Who
or
is
something?
Chris?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding.
Bling.
There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe
I
me,
know.
I know.
Yeah, he's more like a snotty, bratty kid in this.
What was that all about?
2:15 for Matt. I can't stand Steve's voice in this game. It's 9 p.m. in Denmark. Damn. Very cool. Believe me, I know. Why am I still yawning at 3:17 p.m.? I don't know, actually. Take your items with you. Probably a more, I mean, definitely a more mature Steve would be just a more like, he just acts more like an actual character, not just like a weird cartoon character, which is kind of how he seems in this game. I mean, I like Steve. It's not like I hate him as a character, but they could do better. Chemex are first for everything. Literally pulled a ass muscle when I slipped and did a split because my dog shit never pulled an ass cheek muscle today. Sucks being over 30. Jesus. Not the ass muscle. God damn. You gotta be careful, man. Well, hope take it easy, man. Yeah, I'm sure Wesker will be in the remake. I mean, I think that should be there. Zombie is in the house. What's up, man? Nice to see you doing a stream. And on Code Veronica, yeah, trying to get back in the swing of Code Veronica. The Master Series polls actually Code Veronica pistol only, or pistols only. So I do actually have to do that this month as well. So I figured let's just get back on Code Veronica. Don't forget the fire extinguisher this time. Yes, I will not. I'll probably have to have somebody remind me in the chat. One sec. Had to take in some packages. I don't like leaving that shit out on the porch, or especially around the holidays. Time for the chair stare. Yeah, who knows how they'll actually show perspective. You know, they'll show different stuff. Yeah, I usually never have, knock on wood, I never have crazy problems with that, but it does happen. Captain Catch, what's up, man? He says, what the hell? It's one bad day at the office. It happens, man. Sometimes you injure yourself when you least expect it, but... the fire extinguisher I should not forget. Could Laura defeat Nemi? Sure, why not? She's defeated a million other crazy-ass things. Yeah, I mean, there's been many times when Wesker and villains always have their enemies right where they want them, and they never do anything. But the game has to be a game at the end of the day. I gotta keep them alive. They're obviously main characters. They're not just gonna kill them. And Wesker has to go on to try to succeed another day, so...
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Take it out of the box with me, so it's in my item box. So I won't forget the extinguisher this time. Man, this game just hits home. Yeah, a lot of people love when I play this game. You know, and I don't do it enough on the channel, and I think, you know, again, I have to kind of overcome the challenges that this game kind of brings, you know. It still kind of fits in that classic Resident Evil trilogy era perfectly, so... There we go. And there we go. I remember playing for the Dreamcast as a kid. It was just so wild getting to do that and seeing it all these years later. Yeah, I remember me and my brother coming home with this game for the first time, and it blew us away. I mean, it really was like, you know, the next gen Resident Evil at that time, you know, because Dreamcast was out before PS2, obviously, and yeah, just seeing this, you're just like, holy shit, you know, it really was like the game to get at the time. But I never really would finish it as much as I would, you know, the original games, because I always felt this was harder, and I never had a strategy guide for this. Like, growing up, my dad would always get the strategy guides for 1, 2, 3, Survivor, so I always kind of knew where to go, or I would use them for help, because that's all you really had back then. So, but this one, like, he didn't play this one. He didn't really play Dreamcast. He thought Dreamcast was cool, but he didn't play it. It was pretty much between me and my brother. And then this game, like I said, it was just kind of along that, like, you know, like one of the first titles you get, and you're just like, holy shit, you know? Fucking doggos. Gwen is in the house. What's up? Figured we'd just grab that. That's really all that's in here. I don't know why it's always Dobermans. I don't know. They kind of switched up the doggos. By RE4, they started to kind of switch them up because obviously you had, you know, kind of the more parasite Las Plagas dogs. I mean, Dobermans are kind of one of the essential guard dogs, like in real life, too. So I think maybe that also has to do with it. When we worked on Keeper's Diary and we shot at that kennel, and we were filming all night, and it was just a kennel full of barking Dobermans. Yeah. The first 3D printer, exactly. Was out seeing a movie. Was it Wicked? I'll be seeing that tonight. I don't have a lockpick. But now, put that in there. We can put that in there. The dogs all clones? No, I don't think they're clones. They're infected dogs, you know, that had to be real dogs at one point. They're all real. This ain't no Paul Anderson movie. Matt Clyburn gifted a membership to Chance Bofield. Thank you, Matt, for gifting a membership. It was indeed Wicked. I'll be going to see that with Callie tonight, so. That's her favorite, like, musical. And she's seen it on Broadway. I haven't seen it. But, yeah, so we definitely have to go immediately. Did you like it? Trying to spread the love on LTR. Thank you, Matt Clyburn. Thanks for always being a member. Thanks for gifting a member. And if you are a member on here, actually, we need that key card. If you're a member on here, a Patreon right now, there is a poll up for the next survival horror playthrough. Mario says, I believe there are wolves in RE4. Yes. Yeah, more like, yeah, I guess it would be like more like wolves or wolf dogs, kind of. I don't know the exact breed, so forgive me on that, but. I probably got to put the whole thing in there. I gotta put the NTC in there. Wesker's eating snacks while watching Claire. Yeah, probably. Jill could have fought a T-Rex if they put her in Dino Crisis. Gwen says, yes, it was good and done so respectfully to the stage musical. Best movie I've seen in a while, to be honest. All right. At least I'm kind of going in blind. Like, I don't know all the songs, or, you know, I'm not going to jump up and down and start singing in the theater. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know any of the songs. Callie knows all the songs, but... David R. What's up, brother? And Gwen is now a S.T.A.R.S member. Thank you, Gwen, and thank you, Matt, for gifting the membership to Chance. Appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. You got custom badges, emojis, exclusive polls for the channel. The next survival horror playthrough is either going to be Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 is one of them. Evil Within or Parasite Eve 2. Those are the options that we got for the poll. So definitely vote on it. If you just became a member or got gifted a membership, vote on the poll because it gives you guys the driver's seat for the channel as far as what I play next. And yeah, it's always a good time. There's always something new I haven't played. I played Evil Within, but it's been 10 years. I've never played Evil Within, or I'm sorry, I never played Evil Within. I just played Evil Within 10 years ago. Not just. It's been 10 years. But I played that, but I haven't played Silent Hill 4 or Parasite Eve 2. There we go. If I could fucking keep my train of thought. So yeah. This isn't creepy at all. Fucking all. Look how creepy this is. Matt picked Evil Within. All right. Terrifier 4, the next Conjuring, says Dragon Ball. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll see how they are. This is scary. Onyx says those are all good games. Yes. Take another Conjuring as long as it's directed by Juan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Parasite Eve 2, you'll be familiar with the controls. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed 1, so... Ah, come on. The Ashfords. So the only thing I'm worried about with, well, I'm not worried about it, but I'm sure she'll do fine in the movie, but I cannot stand Ariana Grande. I can't stand her. And I got to sit here for 2.5 hours tonight and watch her fucking sing. Not that she can't sing, but I just don't like her. There's something about her I just don't like. But I will sit through it, and I will hopefully enjoy it. Any news on Resident Evil 9? No, nothing, man. I wish I had something for you. Never heard of Parasite Eve. What's it about? So, the first game, anyway, it takes place on Christmas. And essentially, there's a... it's kind of like... Not really an infection type game, but essentially there's Eve, who is this, like, you know, almost like she pretty much causes a bunch of these monsters to break out in the city. And Aya is she kind of has her own powers, and she's connected to Eve in some way. I don't even know all the specific details from what I played, but it's basically just like, New York City gets taken over by this chick, and you have to take her down. But in the process, you have all these fucking monsters running around and shit like that, stuff coming back to life. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of like not survival horror, but it has survival horror elements. It kind of works in the same lane. And 2, I don't really know what it's about because I haven't played it yet. So. Sorry, I'm back. I got Mountain Dew citrus cherry today. More poison for your veins. Hopefully you're not sleeping on the couch. If you fall asleep, it's a long movie. That's true. Talking about Wicked, the new movie of the century. Personally, I love Ariana, but it helps she really puts herself into the role. You could probably watch it and pretend it's not Ari. It's easily enough. That's fair. I think it's not her songwriting, so I think maybe that's why it'll be a little bit more like bearable, I guess. Look, they could both sing, so it's, I'm not, it's not like it's going to be like nails on a chalkboard. I'm just being a dick at the end of the day, but... Evil Within. A lot of people want to see Evil Within. So, funny thing about Evil Within, I played it 10 years ago on the channel, actually. I did a playthrough on it when it was brand new, like brand spanking new. Help me!
Steve?
It would not sound that loud. But maybe with Steve, it would sound that loud. That's your eyes. What's up, man? It has been a little bit. Good to see you back. Parasite Eve is like Die Hard, but with monsters. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Steve is suffering.
That was too close.
You're almost,
But I found something, thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
Looks cool, huh?
Aims him right
Oh, I need those.
at the wall.
Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it.
Finders keepers, Claire.
Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait!
This ever gets old. Fuck you, Steve. I'm gonna need those Lugers, man. I refuse to ever watch Die Hard because I do not see how it can be considered a Christmas movie. Gwen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just watch Die Hard. It's one of the, even if you take a Christmas movie out of it, it's one of the best fucking movies ever made. Like, you're missing out on it. I've watched that movie, I don't even know how many times. I still have the VHS from when I was a kid. The same VHS tape I used to watch over and over and over again. Got a new job, catching up on bills, and yeah, adulting is hard. Well, no worries, man. Everybody gets busy, comes in and out, of the streams and stuff. It's fine.
What are you talking about?
It's good to hear you've been doing good.
You let yourself be captured so you can lead your people
To this base.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh?
I think John McClane
You
would
must
last
be one
in
of
Raccoon
Umbrella's
City.
lower-level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway.
Spite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a...
Entertained before I dispose of you.
Nobody mentioned Miranda. Yeah, I know, right? Because fuck Miranda. Got some new games to get announced soon. Yeah, hopefully, man. The last bit of shit we have to get announced is going to be at the Game Awards. So hopefully it's good. What's up, RWK? All our members in the house here. These fucking doggos, get out of my way. Not really worth the ammo right now. Village sucks, says Excatheater. I said what I said. Yeah, I just did a video on it. Not the bow gun, which is very dinky in this game, but it does work. Abdul says, hey Anthony, have you noticed some of the love people have for the classic style RE games? I've seen a couple Twitter admiration posts. Yeah, I mean, I think they've kind of always been there. You know, there's always posts on social media, people kind of praising it or showing off their collections, you know, so. Take the side pack. And that's great. I mean, I like the fact that it can kind of transcend generations and stuff, you know what I mean? Cat from Victorious. Yeah, I have not watched Victorious. RE11's being announced at Adult Movie Awards. They skipped 2 games and they're announcing 11 right now. Don't hate Village, but I like Shadows of Rose better as Dragon Ball. Yeah, some people like it. Yeah, there's a lot of fake stuff about RE9. There's a lot of alleged leaks at RE9. I did a couple of videos on the things that were talked about in the playtest, but allegedly. But again, you got to take it all with a grain of salt. I'll never come on those videos and say, this is 100% fact. You know, it just came from a more reliable source. And, you know, I wanted to at least mention it and talk about it because otherwise, you know, a lot of people would have asked me about it. Finally caved a few weeks ago and watched Welcome to Raccoon City. Why was Leon back? I know. I don't know. I don't really think he fit Leon. I also don't think he looks like Leon. And I also don't think that they wrote him like Leon. You know, there's a lot of issues I have with that. Not gonna lie, the leaked RE9 stuff does sound bad. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. Yeah, it'll get announced when it gets announced. We know it's being worked on. The leaks just sound, I don't know, some of it just sounds a little far-fetched. RE does have some great soundtracks, that's for sure. Is it in the U.S. Constitution that Die Hard is a Christmas movie? Anyway, it's so sad to see what's happening to Bruce Willis. Yeah, no, it's heartbreaking. I do think Die Hard is still a Christmas movie, but I also think it's an amazing film, just on top of it. And anyone who hasn't watched it, you gotta watch it. Gwen included. Anyone else in the chat who hasn't watched it, you're fucking up. Still remember the hype for RE7. So do I. The dummy finger, the demo, the teaser. They did a good job hyping up Resident Evil 7. Alright, we have the Biohazard card. Let the Master Chef's a Capcom cook. Yeah, and the good thing is that they have been, which is good because that means we're not going to have to wait much longer. So the key card is acquired. Hoping the leaks aren't real. Love Leon, but I'd love to see Jill and Claire together in a game. That would be cool. I still think Jill and Leon would be dope in a game, you know? If you don't watch Die Hard at Christmas, can you even call yourself an American? I don't know, man. Like, me and Callie try to watch it every Christmas or Christmas Eve, you know what I mean? Since we're Italian, you know, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are kind of the same, kind of celebrated the same, so it's like either day kind of works. And then I always got Christmas Vacation as well. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is great for this time of year because that's like a Thanksgiving movie. You stole it. I put the card back in your wallet. Yeah, Bruce Willis will always be remembered for all his roles. So many great roles. You kind of lose count. Code Veronica is honestly my favorite soundtrack in the franchise. Honestly, it's up there for me. Such a great soundtrack that kind of fits nicely into the trilogy soundtrack that already came before it, you know? Christopher says Die Hard 1 and 2 could be Christmas movies. Yeah. I mean, 1 and 2 are both set on Christmas. You could do a double feature and you wouldn't even, you know, you wouldn't even notice. Bruce Willis has been suffering from a disorder the last few years that comes with age, where it's something with his brain. It's kind of like, not dementia, but it's like similar. I don't know the exact medical term. I'm blanking on it right now. But unfortunately, you start to forget a lot, you know, like a lot. So it's very fucking sad to even think about. But he's still around. It's just he's done acting and stuff like that. Towards the end of his acting career, they have to, like, you know, tell him lines through like an earpiece and stuff like that. It was very, very bad, you know. So I think he did the right thing, like just stopping when he could, you know, doing it up until when he could and then stopping so it doesn't, you know, he can just live his life peacefully with his family, you know. Very sad. Leon and Jill in the same game at least. Yeah, if it's true, hopefully that's the case. Watching a video about planes, trains, and automobiles earlier today. The original cut of the movie was almost 4 hours long. It's amazing how it flows so well with how much was cut. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, the original cut. I think, actually, I have the 4K back here, and I think they have some of that footage on there. That was like the big selling point. Like, oh, it has the extra footage. Yeah, Red 1 and 2 are good movies. Maybe more Red 1. The second one was okay. Stay away, doggos. Stay away. Oh, come on. Fucking asshole. Yeah, get fucked. Fall over the ledge. I thought you put the car in there. Why would I put it in there? Kindness? I love when he's like pushing him back and forth in the street. He's arguing about the fucking... You stole it! Not the giant worm. Ghostbusters movies. The only one I don't like is Answer the Call, or the 2016 one. Yeah, last time they did a Mercenaries game only was on the 3DS. But they have not done one since. I don't remember where the actual bowgun is. Yeah, that part that part is always funny. I agree. What game is crap? Do you think the OG Silent Hill 2 was a defining game for the PS2? Yeah. I think so. I love Silent Hill, OG Silent Hill 2. So I didn't see the last Ghostbusters movie, the latest one, but I saw the one before that, and that was good. Oh, the RE game on 3DS. Yeah, I mean, it was what it was, you know. If they did something like that now with all the updated models and stuff from the RE engine and put all that in a game, like that would be cool. Batman Returns is also a Christmas movie. Is it? Is that another one people like? Damn. He's running. He's a bitch boy. He's running. Welcome.
Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you.
Code Veronica does take place in December.
Please
It could
try
be,
and keep me
if you want it to be, a
amused.
Christmas game.
And do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Best laugh ever. Yeah, with Metal Gear Solid 3, Kingdom Hearts, Vice City. Yeah, I mean, those are some just, again, classic level games. The Christmas mod for R1 in December. That's the plan. Not the Banner Snatchers. What's up, Aaron Hooper? He's in Poland, currently on his travels. Very nice. Are you fucking nuts? Literally on danger. Forgot we actually had to kill him. Holy tits. Well, that's not good. Oh, thanks, bitch. Here's Steve to the rescue. I forgot you had to kill him to proceed. But I couldn't be as badass as Steve there.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay. This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right. Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back. You're heavier than you look.
Damn, what a dick. Oh yeah, going back to see Claire when you play as Steve. Yeah, I've done that before. Actually, that was an achievement. It's so funny.
Happy now?
Marvin says, God, Steve is awful. It's so awfully bad that you can't help but kind of giggle.
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Christine, what's going on, girl? Fellow member in the house. Good to see you. Hope you are enjoying
Let's do
your
it.
weekend.
Wait here, Claire.
Well, I guess your weekend begins now, right?
Time to test out my new toy.
Not Steve. My cat looked at me like, what are you doing? We'll go back and see it anyway. Yeah, Allison Court is like Claire in my opinion.
You still have plenty of ammo. You don't have to worry about holding back.
I just love how he turns around. Should have don't look at me for ammo. Have this on GameCube? Nice, man. The GameCube version of this goes for some money. I do have it over there, too. Just watched If, never seen it before. It's quite good. Can't beat a bit of Ryan Reynolds. I haven't seen that. If. This is where Steve turns Al Pacino. Yeah.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
It's now clean.
See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Then people?
Then people. Piano music plays. Yeah, him being a little quirky. I mean, look, he could still be goofy in the remake, you know. I know that's part of his character,
Who brought
but
you here and where is
the
your
voice
family?
actor will definitely take a different
Shut
approach.
up! I don't want to talk about it.
Steve.
Steve sounds like a surfer, yeah.
Never mind.
Bit like Drop Dead for. Oh, okay. I do like Ryan Reynolds, so check it out. There's a few movies I'm trying to catch up on. Like I haven't seen Deadpool Wolverine yet, and like I have it, I just haven't watched it. Well, now you're on danger, Claire. So you have to deal with it. Waste all the ammo, the precious ammo. Damn, Claire is heavier than she looks. Steve was right.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
No.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait!
I can't.
can't! No!
Steve! No! Ah!
Father! Ah!
Steve.
Father. Father! Father!
Father.
Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off.
Yeah, John did a good Wesker laugh impression.
He was caught.
You gotta hang on to it,
Mom
Mario.
was killed. We were sent
Always
here.
reserve your ammo in RE, definitely.
Oh, Steve.
A Damnation Steelbook? Hopefully.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
I think Capcom will do this eventually. As a remake, yeah. Just maybe not right now, and I think people might not be patient enough for that, but you just have to be, you know? Not you guys specifically, but people that, like, really just want this and nothing else. Steelbooks are like for, you know, the steel cases for games and movies. Claire would have been Swiss cheese in real life. Yeah. Steve, I can't. Me shaking my head. Yeah, it's just the classic Steve lines, you know? Whoa. Why was that dog clipping? We need health right now. Right now. Yeah, they're just like, oh, we'll make plenty of money. We'll just do RE4 Remake instead. That was too much of a close call. Applying Walking Dead to this. Yeah, I mean, that's one show I never finished, but have to finish it eventually. A save room theme, and this is perfection. Many tracks on the soundtrack are just perfection. Pan fry some burgers. All right, man. Good luck. Well, I don't know if the next film they're doing is supposed to be an RE4 live action, but apparently that's what it might be. Or it might be a RE0 type thing. Copy machine. Did Perry put up a short with the Scream guy dressed up? That's fucking awesome. Hey, someone's got to capture it. How else would anyone believe him? Fuck, I actually do have that key. Let's see if I can go get it real quick. What should I go for? Rev 1 or 2 bundle or Code Veronica on PS3? Code Veronica or PS3, RE2, RE3? I mean, the Rev 1 and 2 bundle's nice. Code Veronica on PS3. How much are they on sale right now for the holidays? That's actually kind of funny if they put even the old games on sale in the PS3 store. Because at that point, I would say just get 2, 3, and Code Veronica. But Rev 1 and 2 isn't bad. I know I need them, but I'll just grab them before I use them. Hello, Jimmy. The Hollywood horror actors being an MK. I do think it's cool that MK gets the license to do that stuff. Hey, Aunt, check your Twitter. I made a post and tagged you for some Dino Crisis merch. All right, Akira, I will check that out after the stream. You don't need this key anymore. All that for some bowgun powder. What? I know. My cat James is like, pay attention to me. I know. What? I know. What is Jimmy? feel like Wesker would be in a Mortal Kombat game before Nemi. But then MVC3 had both, so go figure. What? Okay, the original RE3 in the case for 30. Damn, that's not bad. And Ghostbusters 1 and 2 for Nintendo. Not too shabby, my friend. Not too shabby. Where am I going? Yeah, I need to go this way because we have the plate. I haven't been to any kind of like video game specific convention. Like I always obviously I work the Monster Mania horror conventions, so I never really have time to like venture off and go to other shows, but I've kind of wanted to do that, you know, more. Watch you play this on and off for a couple hours, even though I still hate the controls of this game. I'll admit I'm enjoying the vibes of it. That's good, man. That's why I think some people enjoy like watching, just watching instead of playing sometimes, because you can just kind of like enjoy it without all the frustrations that the game can cause you sometimes. So. Find so much cool shit. Yeah, no, that's cool. Especially like when you find like vendors there that are trying to sell stuff, but not just sell you stuff for eBay prices. Because that always pisses me off. Like, you know, we have marts and like stuff around here that obviously like, you know, they have. Fuck off. They have like, you know, tables and stuff on certain days of the week. And then it's like, you could tell they just went on eBay and like gave you the prices, where I feel like at least at some conventions, you might get someone who actually just wants to get rid of stuff or give you a deal, you know? But yeah, we have like around here, or the closest to me, I think, is it's called Too Many Games, and it's in Philly, I think, a couple times a year. And they get like, you know, like James Rolfe will be there sometimes, they'll signing autographs, like they'll have other people. So like, you know, they do make it cool where it's like, you know, you get to check out the vendors and people selling stuff at tables and like merch and cosplayers that are walking around. But then you also have like, deals that you can get and shit like that, you know? So. I have met Matthew Lillard, yeah, who played Shaggy and Stu from Scream. He's really nice guy. Oh shit! I should have went to the second floor. What's up, member Joseph? Have you played any of the latest RE titles for PC? If you must be excited, cheers. The latest RE titles, which ones? Which ones are you talking about? Sunday was the best stay because they were trying to get rid of the merch. If you ever go and bring cash so you can make deals, that's how I got TE3 for 30. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, they always want to leave with less stuff that they came with. It's less stuff they have to pack up, you know? Already getting turned around here. Hold on. Yeah, no, he did a really good Shaggy, Matthew Lillard. There's kids that are there that only know him from that. Where like a lot of people at the conventions that I work know him from, you know, Stu from Scream. So, I mean, they know him from Scooby-Doo as well, but a lot of kids, you know, they know him from that, obviously. Burgers are seasoned. All right. Sounds good, man. Actually, hold on. Let's run to the save room and drop some stuff off. I mean, I only see you play the console versions. I'm yet to play on my new PC. I'm going to do Remake 2 very soon. Can't wait for how good the graphics are. Yeah, you're right, man. It's just because my PC's older, and I need to just get my graphics card. That's the last piece of the pie that I need. And then we will do the PC build that all of you have been waiting for, and you've helped donate and contribute towards. We're going to be live streaming the build. I just don't know when it's going to be at this point. I wanted it to be sooner than later, but, you know, life is life sometimes, you know, and it is a little expensive, the graphics card I'm trying to get. But, you know, I assure you that I'm trying to get the best of the best so I have this PC for another 10 plus years, like I have this one. So, you know, do I want to play a lot of the mods and stuff that I've kind of missed out on with the modern RE games? Absolutely. Like the fixed camera angle mods and all that shit. I know that ship has sailed for some of the hype, but doesn't mean I can't do them once I get them, you know? So... Matthew Lillard was born to play Shaq. I mean, honestly, he nails it. And I mean, I saw those movies in the theater too. And it's funny because by the time I saw Scooby Doo, I was like, oh, that's the guy from Scream. Instead of the other way around, you know, finding Scream later. It's like I watched a lot of that stuff at a younger age. And thankfully so, because it built my love for horror. So one vendor there that had RE action figures still in the box. Yeah, dude. I mean, I have a few. Some have been gifted to me very, very nicely by a lot of viewers. But man, let me tell you something. Those figures have gone up so much in price, man. It's not even funny. And especially if they're in the box. So yeah, I could see them always kind of being a little bit more pricier than even the games sometimes. And the games have gone up too. All right, Brian, I think you were mentioning that, the gaming laptop you got. How is it so far? But yeah, I assure you guys, like once I get this PC built, it will be live streamed. You'll see it firsthand. Perry's going to help with that. And yeah, I'm going to be jumping on a bunch of mods, a bunch of fun stuff that, you know, basically untapped content, you know, that I think will be very refreshing for the channel. And games we've played before, sure, but you know, it's all stuff that you know, it's all stuff that we should be playing, you know. Give me that. Give me the paint.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Bam, bam, bam. Can you let me leave? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, gaming laptops you can play anywhere, man. So that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, trainers and cheats, all that stuff, man. Yeah, it's great. It is great. All right, guys, give me 1 second. James, for holding it down. Thank you. Look at little Jimbo holding it down. Can I sit down? Huh? Sometimes he doesn't let me sit back down. He literally sits behind me, takes up most of the chair, and he wonders why my back hurts. 3K on a laptop. So, some of the gaming laptops are really expensive. I mean, 3Gs it's a lot, but I mean, you know, you got to get what you want, right? And this guy Brian's always on the go, so he does need something. I would say put that money into a PC build, but if you don't have the resources for that, then, you know, it's a good move. We're going to run back and bring our boy some medicine. Given in good condition and warm up before work today. Want to be ready. Hope you're having a good stream. What's up, Cam May? Hope you're doing well, man. Sarsky says, you got this. Smash to completion. Yeah, hopefully, man. I mean, this is just kind of like a shits and giggles run. Like, just seeing how better I can get at it. But, you know, we're definitely not going to get anything by the end of this playthrough. But, again, practice makes perfect, as they say, right? So, thank you, Cam, for the $4.99 super sticker. It says, get good. You're in this way. Just shoots her. Game over.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go. Don't worry about me.
Got the lockpick. That's what you get. You get some upgrades. Yeah, I mean, if RE9 does take place on an island similar to this, it would be interesting if they, you know, tried a little bit with some of the vibe that this game had, which wouldn't be a bad thing. But yeah. If anything, I think it will be kind of more like a RE4 remake style game. Just kind of action, very little horror, but it's kind of where they're leaning these days with the main games, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, they could do the same with RE5, kind of like what they did with RE4. It's kind of making some of those elements a little darker, you know, whether or not people found them really scary or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, if it is true that there is a few stalker enemies in the game, then you might get your wish. But we'll see what is in fact true, because right now it's hard to believe anything until we get any official word. Went right over my head. The dinky bowgun strikes again. I'm in the minority here, but I always found it's hard to keep the true horror aspect of these games with returning characters as they themselves are used to it. That's a fair point, you know. I know RE7 tried to touch on that with Ethan, but I just think, like, while the Bakers were effective, I think the Molded weren't great enemies, and Ethan himself wasn't really a great character. So, in my opinion, even though he was like your average guy just going in, no hero experience or anything like that. So I guess that was cool, but if Rose Winters was the main character for RE9 and Ethan came back, I think that'd be horrible. I think that'd be a terrible idea. I think that'd be bloody awful. Now we can go back to the palace. Not this time. Don't know if there's much to read into this, but it looks like viewership is better on Fridays. That is a good point. Yeah, it definitely is tough to gauge viewers sometimes on what days and when people are off and regions and all that stuff. Maybe people just like Code Veronica. You know? So many bows, so little time. We got 35 people in here. That's what I usually get on, like, normal streams right now. But if you do like it, hit the like button. That does help the algorithm a little bit. And, yeah, I appreciate it. I never really had, like, set days that I stream. Like, set in stone days that I stream, because every week varies. Because some weeks I don't live stream, I just work on videos, and then some weeks I do live stream, so I have to kind of balance it out a little bit, but maybe I should be more particular with, like, locked-in days, you know what I mean? So people know all the time when to expect me, instead of just, like, randomly doing it. But sometimes stuff comes up, and it's like, fuck, you know? Likes the burgers. Good meal with a great stream. That's awesome, man. Enjoy it. I know we need these guys right now. We'll put that back. Well, I think Shadows of Rose DLC, you know, it gave kind of our enemies, or I'm sorry, our enemies. It gave our characters kind of plot armor. So if I think RE9 isn't going to take place after Shadows of Rose, I do think, you know, that the story will take place before that. So that's why I think RE1 and RE2 was the peak of horror, because everyone was fresh in their fear and unknowing, resonated with us. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. When you go through it a million times over, you know, it's not that effective, you know. So I definitely see that. But I Shadows of Rose at least ended the winter story. You know, like as it should have, and Cameron says his interest just kind of left when it was released. Yeah, some people might have been over it at that time. Fucking bow gun. It's so dinky, it never fails. That's a silver key. man. Now that the dust settled, Village, especially the DLC, was really stupid. It just didn't really... It wasn't the worst DLC, but it just didn't really add to the... It just didn't really, like, make me like the story of Village anymore better than what it was. It's like, okay, you know, Ethan and Rose, there's that closure because he's there and all that stuff, right? Guiding her and all that. But other than that, it was just like, whatever. Our Village is a version of Life is Strange. That's one way to put it. Sorry about that. I know I was muted. I just had to talk to somebody off camera. All right, this is the classic painting puzzle. That's the vibe I got from the DLC, the Life is Strange. I never play Life is Strange. God fucking damn it. I left and now I reset the whole fucking puzzle. God damn it. Overshot the fucking painting. Ugh, that's so annoying. What's up, Stevie Mac? From what I understand... Okay, let me read this. Marvin says, I would rather have Lady D DLC to play as Chris in Resident Evil Village and Shadows. Yeah, they could have maybe come up with like a better thing than like jumping that far in the timeline and telling a story that way. From what I understand, the things they do and say, they usually have no idea nor interest of what to do. I think they definitely have an interest. I just don't know if they have a direction on where they want to take it in a consistent route, you know? Like this room, it reminds me of the room in RE1 with the ceiling comes down. Yeah, no, this whole palace is cool. Stevie Max in the house, what's up? Joseph says, how do you feel about modern games relying on frame generation to help with their games run with full optimization? I just think no matter what, when people are plunking down $75, give or take, if you're on PC, you can get stuff cheaper. You know, we know this as far as like us gamers, you know. But I just think, yeah, Silent Hill 2 is on sale finally. I just think that, like, you know, I know games get more difficult to make nowadays because of the technology, but still, if people are plunking down that much money and some of these devs are getting paid as much money as they are, this shit should just run in general. You know, how it should, whether it's on PC, console, you know, like if a console is stopping them from doing that, okay, but, you know, some other developers are able to get stuff through the finish line, and some aren't. When the Azure twins realized they were a prototype experiment. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing but an experiment. Yeah, the consoles hold back the true potential. Astrobot's on sale, so you can finally pick it up. I did see it. I wish it was kind of a little bit lower, but I don't know. I might still pick it up. Silent Hill's on sale. There's a lot of good sales that started, physical and digital. So if you guys are looking at Best Buy, Amazon, GameStop, the list goes on. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is finally on sale. I think it's 50? Or is it 60? I think it's 50 on PlayStation. Yeah. Hey, I will spit a game out, but it'll be absolute shite. 1971. Little Ari Challenger reference there. It's full price on Steam. Check GG Deals. GG Deals gives you the best sales. 55 on the PS Store. There it is, Stevie Mac. I guess they put it on sale on PlayStation and not Steam, which is strange. Maybe Steam didn't start their holiday sales yet, but use GG Deals. Anthony Easy Song. Yeah, exactly. The RE Challenger folks always rub off on the mannerisms and shit. Kind of been watching him since I was, you know, not even making content, which is crazy. Yo, fuck these banner statues. Emil, what's going on? They're trying. They're trying, chat room, but they can't get up. I don't have my lighter for this section. This sucks. I probably should have waited. Yeah, dude, GG Deal. Exactly, Joseph. Come on, man. GG Deals, that's like the hack right there for PC. Look up any game, it gives you the best fucking deal. It like filters all the deals from all the sites, and they are legit. So have fun with that, man. I think you can find Silent Hill for a great price, even when it's not like officially on sale by Steam. You know what I mean? Yeah, GG Deals, check it out, man. Have fun. Pick up some games maybe that you've been looking to pick up for a low price. And it's legit.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl.
There's only a little
Why
girl.
is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
Brother?
I am aware of
You decide what I play first. Rev 1, Rev 2, Code Veronica, Director's Cut, PS3.
make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
No problem, Joseph. The more you know, man. Especially you're on that PC game.
Who is there? Is
Someone at the call door. Marvin, I would say out of all of those, Resident Evil 2, OG.
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Let us go, brother. The heartbeat. This must piss every speedrunner off. It's like, come on, go through the fucking door. No problem, Jake. Thanks for coming in. And, yeah, we'll be going for a couple more hours. So if you're still here, great. If not, you can watch it in the archive. Either way works. So thanks, man. You can't go through there yet. Man, this whole track, this is one of my favorite tracks in this too. Always sounds great with headphones on. And the vinyl too. I have this vinyl. It's fucking fantastic. Fantastic. I don't think we could do anything in here yet anyway. Okay, so that's that. Now we have the silver key, so we can unlock a couple doors in the palace. Do need to kind of build up our handgun ammo again. Some more handgun bullets. Resident Evil. Oh, you fucknuts. I usually have the lighter. Actually do damage, these fucks. The slick dodge, real quick. Bastard got me. I find it interesting that like Resident Evil 3 Nemesis like color coordinated the items in the item box, and then Code Veronica just didn't do it. Wonder why that was. I'm playing GTA Online. RE 6 and RE5 were fun titles to play. Yeah, man. I mean, definitely jump on some classic RE. That's why I picked RE2 for you. But if you can play them on the PS3, then play them, you know? Bandersnatch says high five. I know, they're always high fiving Claire. We'll save some of those special bows for some special occasions. Guessing your dad will play MLB all this weekend. Final season started today. You know, he probably will play some of that. I know he still has more games to go in his like season or career or whatever you call it in that game. We're going the wrong way. But I think if anything, he'll probably be playing some Call of Duty because he's close to the end. He's like the last few missions I think he has. So he's been playing that, and then I think he'll circle back around. I did just get him some NCAA for his birthday next week. That should be coming actually today. I might have to run and grab that package when it comes. All right, we used up the silver key. This room fucking sucks, though. Actually kills him faster than the handgun, believe it or not. So. Good old Hunks report. Oh, controller does this thing where it... I already gave the, Love to see Claire's sequel story told through RE Engine. Well, I think the next time we'll most likely see Claire in like a RE engine or the Rex engine by then. By the time they move on to that next engine, will be maybe a Code Veronica remake, honestly. Yeah, I probably should have done his given the meds at this point because we have to go back here anyway. It's not really worth it to kill them because they will despawn once the tyrant has to show up later. Mentioning him, would you like to see Hunk show up in the main title? It would be cool to see him doing something. Still up to his own little ways, you know? But at this point in the timeline, who knows where the fuck he's at. Motherfucker. What? I only got one of them. That's bullshit. RE2 remake, it was great, but I hate Sherry's part of the game. I don't mind the orphanage. I mean, does it slow the pacing down a little bit? But I guess when you're playing as Leon, you might like Leon's scenario better because you just have to do Ada's section. Ada's section is a lot more painless than Sherry's. You got to like wait and hide and everything like that. So I get it. Finally take all of these with us. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think, yeah, Code Veronica will get the proper remake one of these days. Don't worry. It will happen. Can't really use the grenade rounds yet. Oh, the yellow arrows and like marks, like the paint and shit like that. Feel like, do this here. It's become a trend. £16.49 for RE4 Gold Edition. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. That's not bad at all. Even RE4, like the normal edition on console is only $20. But yeah, as you see, PC pretty much £17 for complete edition on PC. You can't beat that, man. Like I said, man, have fun. Get some of that shit. Especially if you're trying to play some modern RE on the PC, man. What do you think I'm gonna do? Do the same shit. Get those deals. I actually have quite a few already in my library, even though I can't really like play them at the fullest. You know, I'll grab them anytime they're like on a good sale or whatever. Or at least give the option to make the... Yeah, like, have some more, like, accessibility options if people want them, you know? I agree. I do agree with that. Let you turn to yellow paint in the Stalker 2 game. Well, that's cool. Yeah, like, I feel like more games should have that, where it's like, if you're on an assisted mode or easier mode, sure, have it on, but... Leon's me favorite RE male character to play. I mean, he is the fan favorite, that's for sure. Will you be playing this? Will you be paying this way still count as a sale for the company? Yeah, because the site itself, they buy the codes from the company and then they just kind of resell it at, you know, whatever rate. So yeah, it still supports them, you know. It's still a sale number, so to speak. All right, now we got the Dr. Zombie. Favorite character is Chris, says Mark. I can only dream of punching boulders with my fist without breaking it. Only Chris can pull that off. Only him. Fuck out. Boulders don't hit back, Bruce Lee. That they don't. Damn, it's fucking aggressive. Get the piano roll. I don't know. Comatose. I don't know if they're gonna do that, be that ballsy and kill the main character off. I mean, never say never, but I don't know. I just can't see them doing that. R4 Remake's really fun. I really enjoyed it, but I still think the original is better for the memorable moments. Oftentimes when I'm cruising through RE4 Remake, I have to press X for the cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I like the original. I like the remake. You know, I still love them both, honestly. So... Capital Optimizer's games for the same for PC and consoles, or do they have a priority? I mean, what are the sales numbers? Do you know of people playing these titles? I mean, yeah, they always make sure that they're optimized correctly, you know, for PC. As far as like the entire sales numbers, you know, PC stuff does sell really well for Capcom. So I'd feel really cheap if they killed a main character at this point. Yeah. It just, I don't know. I didn't mean to shoot it that soon, but okay. And I'm sure overall they have, like, more console players than anything else, you know? Like, as far as, like, sales. But they do sell pretty well. Catching Ashley off the ladder. Wonder how long the campaign for RE9 will be. 7 was the shorter and 8 went a little longer. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully just enough to where it doesn't, you know, drag on. It doesn't overstay its welcome, but it's a good length, you know. I don't know if a newer engine will make the games longer, but I mean, obviously, as far as how intense the graphics are and how it runs for the next X amount of years that they're going to use the Rex engine, which is just basically the next step from the RE engine. So it's like, it's just kind of like going to be expanding on everything that they were being able to pull out of these last, you know, years of working on RE. So... Greetings.
You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Whisker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about?
Yeah, Mario, but as long as you
All the better
build it correctly,
Can't drag them this
and you have your parts in line, you don't have to keep upgrading every few years. You just you spend the money. It might be more expensive, but you have it for X amount of time.
I don't know what went on between you.
All the better for me. There he goes, full Wesker mode.
I despise
Chris.
Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Oh, how your brother die. What is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
This is the call that Dragon Ball was talking about.
It appears you may be of some further.
I don't know who he's actually talking to.
I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Dangerous. And that's Wesker. Wesker returns to R9 to slap the player. That'd be funny. I don't necessarily agree with that, Marvin. I mean, I don't want to get into that term because that's a very like political term right now, unfortunately. But no, I don't think they'll stop that. I mean, shit happens when you have, you know, enemies in your game. You know what I mean? It's not a. I think it's a big deal. It's not like the game's going to be rated T for teen or E. You know what I mean? All right, so we have all the beetles now. The blue and the red. Remember when the first time I got to the Wesker scene, I was like, "What the fuck? How is he back?" Yeah, exactly. That was because again, you saw him get mangled in the lab. You're like, "Yo, he's not alive. There's no fucking way." And then here he is, just walking on the scene like, "Ha ha ha! All the better for me. I despise Chris." An RE game that's rated E even look like, I don't even know. Be like impossible. Or not the beetles, they're ants. What am I thinking? I'm calling them beetles. The queen ants I have. Well, I just got smacked by a Bandersnatch. Oh, I forgot about this. Resident Saint. Yeah, basically. Beatles are a good bit. That is true. When I was last in the UK, I actually went to Abbey Road, and it was tremendous. It seems like you can go there any time of day, and there's just people crossing it, you know, doing the Beatles cover photo. I like to keep calling him Whisker. Yeah, I mean, I think when Wesker got kept around, he definitely. Like, he would have been iconic just from the first game, but he definitely became more iconic the longer he stayed around. And then by RE5, he was just like Matrix Wesker. And I do like that Wesker, but take care, Joseph. You have a good one, man. Enjoy GG deals and play some games, man. Have a good weekend. Don't spit acid on me, you zombie. Whoa. Fuck it. It's not the same without Wesker. I don't see how long they could bring it back again, but video games logic. I mean, they could always come up with something. Because I feel like they kind of... I think they even realized they kind of made a mistake killing him as soon as they did. You know? And it's like, I don't know. I just don't think the villains have matched up since, you know? And yeah, I mean, Comatose, you know, you might be onto something. I mean, again, Alex Wesker, I didn't mind in Rev 2, and that really wasn't explored after Rev 2. So it's like, you know, for them to kind of bring back a storyline where, you know, they want to bring him back, or she wants to bring him back specifically, you know? Could happen. Nice, having some ice cream even though it's cold outside. It's definitely something I would do. Yeah, Chris would be fucking pissed if they had to take down Wesker again. But I think it would still be cool, you know? Maybe people might see it as, like, tiresome, using the same characters again, using the same villains. But, I mean, I don't know. If I feel like people marking out about him... you know, being in 4 Remake, which, again, I thought his performance was great. I loved how they utilized him a lot more than in the original Resident Evil 4. That's one thing I think that even fans that still love the OG RE4 can't deny did better in the remake, was the fact that they... you know, utilized Wesker and they worked him in between the main story and separate ways. He wasn't literally just like a background character. He fucking showed the fuck up on the actual, like, village and on the actual island. So it's like, you know, that's what I thought was fucking crazy. I was like, they did that so much better than the original. And it just makes him more of a threat, and it sets right up in the RE5 remake in 4 Remake. So I think, you know, that's a great little bit right there.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you. Wait!
What's going on?
What's going on?
Steve!
I like how he shot all those bullets, but, like, he probably hit him, like, once.
After her.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Like I was like looking under the bed.
This must be.
Alfred should have split in half there. No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
I don't even know, Steve.
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
Steve's like, I'm over this shit.
System has
That
been
freak! He's trying to blow us up along with
All
the entire
personnel
facility.
evacuate
Come on,
immediately.
we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
What a twist. Yeah, Chris would be pissed, but he'd be able to smile that he gets to fight Wesker one last time. Put his ass in the dirt. The Human Spider. It's a funny name. What's up, man? The Human Spider. That's the best you got? Man, that sucks. Well, Alfred is crazy, so it won't be too far off. Oh, I keep forgetting about you. Exactly. Yeah, they did a little bit of some differences with what the characters know and how they approach. Yeah, it's like he already knows. Because in like original 4, he's like, so it is true, you working with Wesker. But then there, it's like, oh no, you're with Wesker. Like, as if there weren't enough good reasons to leave that did it for. Yeah, exactly. That's where Steve threw in the towel. I don't know, Dead Gruesome. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Good to see some classic Code Veronica on the go. Hell yeah. Trying to get back into it. Plus, the next Master Series stream that I'm going to be doing is going to be Code Veronica, so
We'd better
figured
get out
I'd
of here too.
get some practice in.
Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
So technically, when you go for this S, the only time you can save is when you're done, when you're in Antarctica, when it switches over. So that's kind of crazy. I mean, I haven't saved yet, technically. So I guess I've been doing good in that regard. But to the fact that, like, that's your last save point between the end of the game.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
If they ever do an RE2 remix style of Code Veronica, they'll do a good job. Just like what they did with 4, and they'll never... Or else they'll never hear the end of it. Yeah. If they gave it to, like, a B team, people would be so fucking pissed. And my fingers are crossed that that does not happen.
The self-destruct system
That they give it the time of day that it needs.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Is this where we have to go? No. I don't think so. I think we have to go the other way. I always get fucking turned around here.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ba-ba-da.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, here we go. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
Yeah, people will never forgive Capcom if that happened.
activated.
No. No.
Evacuate immediately.
Jesse? No. No. Cannot come up here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Jesse, no.
evacuate.
Fucking cats, man.
The self-destruct system has
No.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
No! We can't take
Jesse.
off unless we raise the bridge.
Stop.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make the preparations for takeoff.
System has been activated. All personnel
Jesse.
evacuate
He knows I'm talking to him, and he just keeps doing it. Stop it. Yo. No.
The self-destruct system has been
God damn it.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Trying to be slick, taking my food, this cat.
The
Are you playing the whole game, asked Christine? I'll probably play up to the first half,
all personnel evacuate.
and then I'll probably do the second part either tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, maybe next week. I'll wrap it up.
Self-destruct system
Just because it's a longer game.
all personnel evacuate. The self-destruct
No.
system has been
Jesse, no.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yo, I swear to God. He's such a slick little cat.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, God.
All personnel
Issue is they cut much out. I would like to see. Yeah, I agree, Captain Catch. I didn't hate RE3 Remake like everyone else. I'm on record saying that. It's just the. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, my cat, dude.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, cats have taken over the stream. Like, holy shit. But yeah. Honestly, if I didn't have like plans tonight, I would just, you know, go on and finish this, to be honest with you, just like in one shot. But I do have plans, so me and Callie are going to see Wicked. Ant vs. Code Veronica vs. Cats. Yeah, I have food on the table here, and Jesse's just like, how can I get around to this? Like, it's like, dude, stop. But yeah, I don't hate RE3 Remake as much as everyone else, but I do agree they should have cut the content out. That's returning to the channel this month, actually, so get ready. First time in like 5 years, I think, since I played it on the channel. Yeah, it kind of gets in, gets out, RE3. Has been activated. Yeah, it'll be fun to replay RE3 Remake on the channel, because it's really been like, it's crazy. It's almost been 5 years since it's even been featured on the channel. No particular reason. Has been activated. What was the last time you played it on release date? No, I played it for the Legacy series when me and John did the 24-hour stream, and then I played it and completed it on my Xbox copy, because we got the platinum literally that same like day it came out, and then I went back home, played it on my Xbox and stuff to, you know, get my review ready. So me and John both had like our material for the review. And then after that, I did take a break from playing it. Played it a couple years ago when the current gen upgrades came out. So I think the last time I really like fully played it on my own time was probably 2022. So I've been playing it a little bit off camera, just to practice for a dice lock. So I don't want to go into a dice lock and haven't been playing it in a couple years. So that laugh though. Has been activated. Just let me go in here. Oh no, it doesn't let me. Wish I had some BOW rounds here for this tyrant. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Jack. I think he means 3. Oh, wait, did I say 2? Remake? No! No! What? It put me back here. Oh my god. No. Oh, I didn't save like a fucking idiot, dude. I didn't have any ammo for that. Why did it bring me back here? Why? What's the point of having a retry button and that's where it fucking takes me, dude? Oh my god. This is what makes you want to turn off Code Veronica right here. Oh, I meant to say 5 years since I played it on the channel. That's probably what I should have said. We're all the way back here, dude. Are you fucking nuts? Like...
Dad.
Wow. That is heartbreaking. I lost a lot of progress. Dude, I'm so fucking mad. I forgot that can happen. You literally just burn up in the fire. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god. Let's Code Veronica. What makes them think, oh yeah, retry? Yeah, put him here. Like, what dictates that? And it's my fault because I should have just saved, but, like, I just wasn't... I thought I was going to be able to go fine until the plane section. Like, then I was going to save before that fight. And then I forgot that that happens before you have to fight the tyrant, and then I guess just... It's not enough. You can't do anything. You can't go around him. He'll hit you. You have to shoot him straight on. It's just like, oh my god, dude. It's so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying here. No. James, stop. Jesus Christ. Ant's cat trying to sabotage the stream, basically. He's okay. I mean, here, let me. He's a baby. Yeah. This is on the Xbox Series S. The PS5 version unfortunately has the leave Mugen alone. Leave him alone. The PS5 version actually plays the crappier PS2 version. And not that Code Veronica X is like crappy on the PS2, it just doesn't look good. It doesn't look as good as this, in my opinion. I do think the Dreamcast version's the best version of this game, but God, this is so annoying. It's all my fault. I mean, I just should have saved. I just got too cocky. I'm trying to get better at this game, though. Yo! Yeah, I love the Dreamcast version. What's that? Ah. Sounds about right. It's been a few months. All right. We should be able to get back like an okay time now that I'm a little refreshed and pissed off, so we'll see if we can. Fuck you, dogs. Hit that like for some motivation. Exactly, Seabash. Hit that like button if you haven't. Yeah, stalker enemy stuff in the remix. Yeah, they seem to like that. Look, I didn't even get the grenade launcher last time. See, this would have fucking helped me. I completely missed this. God damn it. That would have fucking helped me with the tyrant right there. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing, chat room? What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing for Code Veronica. I'm doing the wrong thing, chat room. my god, dude. I can't believe we're all the way back here. This is fucking crazy. It's crazy. Because you think you're doing good, and then you're not. Literally set us back, like, almost in... I don't even know. 45 minutes? Maybe an hour. I don't even know. Ay, ay, ay. Well, the good news is that we got the grenade launcher this time, which I don't know how the fuck I did not get that or forgot about that, but I died by the tyrant, Bryant, and it set me back a lot, so I fucked up. When I'm pissed, I'm fueled by the dark side of the Force, basically. Didn't piss me off enough to rage quit. I don't think I've ever rage quit on stream, specifically. I definitely raged on stream, but rage quit? Dino Crisis 3, probably. That wasn't really as much of a rage as it was just like... Just over it, yeah. This button prompt sounded like something out of Dino Crisis. Which we just played the other week, so check that out. I played the Rebirth HD mod thing. It was cool. It's my first time playing it. It's been on PC for a couple years at this point. So you can't skip these at all. Okay. Just good to know for my speedrun attempts that I'm going to have to inevitably do on this. Yeah, you can soft lock yourself. It's true, Jack. This game is definitely challenging. Captain Cash says, I don't blame you for quitting Dino Crisis. Yeah, no. Maybe one day I'll go back and actually finish it just to say that I finished it. But I, quite frankly, was just lost. Like, I was completely lost within that. that game. Because the whole map's a puzzle and the map transforms. It's like a whole fucking thing. And Steve is gone. Just over an hour? I don't think so, I don't think that's even attainable for this game. But I wonder what the records are. I don't know the speedrun records for a lot of these games, but I've seen some. I've watched speedruns, don't get me wrong. I love watching them and trying to learn like how they do stuff, you know. And you basically are fucked if you go into that tyrant fight against the fire with not enough shit. You might as well just put the controller down and just let him kill you, which is probably what I should have done last time because. Where did you learn to fly? How far did you get into it? I barely remember it. To be honest, wasn't an Xbox exclusive. Yes, it was an Xbox original exclusive, Dino Crisis 3. And we only got like maybe 4 hours in, and then we got lost, didn't know what to do. I mean, we could have looked up a guide and probably finished it, but I feel like that would have been, you know, not as fun if we just kind of knew where everything was. What's the most satisfaction you got from overcoming a challenging situation? There's been a lot. Honestly, especially on this channel. I think a lot of the dice lock victories have been very fulfilling. 1 hour 36 is the current record. That's crazy. That has to be like a door skip mod or something. That has to be. Japan Popo has time for 1 hour 40. Dude, that's just crazy. That's just insane. What version is it though? Because like if you can't skip the doors, that's wild. Doesn't surprise me, though, but even me trying to beat it under 5 hours for the S rank to get the last achievement I need for this game is like a stretch. Like, I don't even know if I can get to that. I'm going to try. Take care, zombie. Take care, man. Thanks for coming in. Like button hit. Thank you. Yeah, it has to be a door skip. I'm going to do it correctly this time. I'm going to bring the lighter with me. And then... The 1 hour 45 is on the PS2 game, no glitches, which is insane. Damn. So that means, I wonder, like, you know, how many minutes of that is actually just door time and the rest is just him actually playing fast as fuck. That's wild. BOW rounds? Yeah, I'm going to have to make some. 1971. I want to jump out a fucking window after dying from the tyrant once again. There's 1 hour 18 S rank with door skip from 2 years ago on YouTube. Damn. Maybe one day I'll get there. I mean, I'm going to have to get a really good record down to even get this last achievement, but I guess that's why. I mean, if anything, look, me replaying this little section here is just me practicing for next time when I'm trying to, like, get a faster time. That's just the way I see it. It's a little bit of a refresher because it's been a little bit, and then, you know. Yeah. The Turtle Beach headphones. I like seeing all these sales come in. I'm just like, some of the shit, it's like, dude, don't even get a Turtle Beach headset if anyone's listening. They're not good. They haven't been good for years. I like the HyperX Clouds personally. I always like their headphones. That's what I'm using now. I'm not sponsored by them, but I wish I was because I've been fucking using them for so long. Enter code LTRE and you get 15% off headphones. They don't like me that much. Trying to remember what's in here again. I think the world record for that game is 45 minutes. What? Yeah, they're still going, man. Because I get, like, you know, I follow Wario 64, and I get, like, these affiliate links that he gets, that he sends, you know what I mean? Because he's, like, affiliated with them, so, you know, you get the tweets. But he's really good because it's instant. Like, once the website goes up, he has, like, you know, it's posted, basically. And I follow him, and I see some of the shit that's still around. I'm like, that's still around? Like, that's still a thing. I mean, when I was at Best Buy, they were still sold, so.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Let this go, brother. You're good, Bryant. The banner stash design, it's okay. I mean, they are obviously annoying, but they're not the most like memorable BOW that I always go back to. And I'm like, man, remember those banner snatchers? Like, usually not. Are they as annoying as hunters? No. Are they as cool as hunters? No. But I guess there has to be a balance somewhere. Exactly, Jack. I think nobody was really expecting that. Call the Banner Snatchers Cheese Monsters. It's a good nickname. Did I miss anything else down here? I don't think so. All right. This game and Part 2 have the best soundtracks. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, man. I think, like I was saying earlier, I think this goes just along the original trilogy with just like fantastic soundtracks. Bring on the cheese. Had Turtle Beach for PS3, I barely see the product. Yeah. They're always kind of like the budget headsets you see at like your GameStops, your Best Buys, Walmart, like stuff like that. People that aren't really like in the know, I guess, usually buy them nowadays. Where back then, like I know that they kind of had, you know, like, oh yeah, man, they're cool. Like, yeah, it makes sense why, like, you know, even I had a pair back, like way back, you know, but they didn't last. They would always break, and I was like, fuck this. And then that was it. If Ant beats Veronica one sitting under 2 hours, he deserves a cheesecake. Yeah, the whole cake, basically. It's not going to happen. Not in 2 hours, but do I think it's possible for me to get under 5 hours? Yeah. And if I did, that would be a record for me, beating it that quickly. No doubt. I still gotta do the fucking painting puzzle. God damn it. I'm kind of doing stuff out of order this time, but... Or I guess the order that I did last time is not really a particular order, but... Oh, yeah, this is annoying. Why don't you just keep fucking aim at him, Claire? When do you fucking die? Did that a lot smoother last time, but it is what it is. I have a story of my friend got a new telly. I asked him what brand was, and he said JVC, and I was like, JVC? I haven't seen that brand since the 90s. They make fucking phones? JVC? Jesus. The last time they made stuff was like, what, VCRs and TVs? That's news to me. I would have said the same shit, to be honest. I'd be like, dude, are you okay? You got the JVC? I mean, as long as he likes it. RE in 3D. Don't need to use this anymore. Ah, telly, like television. Okay. Got it. I just completely misread that while playing. Trying to think, I think we still have JVCs over here that are sold. Some of the old ones, like Toshiba and all that shit. Key items in Code Veronica are out of control. They're not too bad. I just think there's a lot of backtracking on top of it. I remember when we only had 4 channels and the Spice Girls launched channel 5, says Christine. That's amazing. The simplicity. Yeah, I remember back before... I mean, obviously I'm a little bit younger than some of you guys, but I still remember... you know, when there wasn't a guide button on the TV and it was just channel 42 and channel, you know, like 43, 44, you know, like no guides, just it was what it was. When you were at Best Buy, what was the most popular TV? Probably, I would say Samsung, and then like Sony and LG, I would say, in that order. Obviously, people would buy the cheapy TVs around this time of year, but I would always tell them, hey, look, it is made cheaper. Like, if you buy a holiday model TV, just any, like, you know, advice for people out there, I'm just letting you know from, like, an inside standpoint. Holy crap, Alexander, what'd you do? I haven't used Snapchat since I was in, like, my early 20s, early to mid 20s, probably. It's been a while. So I've used Snapchat. It's been like 5 years, 6 years. Use it consistently, though. Teletext? What do you mean, like kind of like a guide? TV Guide was an actual book, yeah. Yes, it was. Yeah, TV Guide. We had TV guides and all that stuff. We used to get the books in the mail. What's up, horror fan? I'm in a lovely... Fiance, it's beautiful out here. That's awesome, man. It's always good to get a cabin somewhere away from everything. It's a good little reset. I respect it. Go to channel 3 to play games. Yep. Channel 3 or 4. Ant, chat, Steam Gamer. Any recommendation on a 75-inch Best Buy TV? I would go with like a Sony or a Samsung or LG. If you're gonna get a 75-inch. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the chat. There's a lot of things going on at once here. Yeah, and you could get the weather info in there, but it told you live stuff as well. I think was amazing. Yeah, it would show you what's actually like being shown, or what what's being shown currently and what's coming out. It was your TV, and it would give you information, the weather, football results, news. God, Christine, that's a blast from the past. That's cool. It's cool we can reminisce about some of the old stuff that was around. That some generations are just like, what, huh? I just stream everything. It's like, well, it's easy, but back then it wasn't. All right, cool. I can skip that. Nice. Don't need to watch that again. Because you're born in the 1950s. Shit. That's a pretty big step back. Disney Channel. I never got into Disney Channel back then. I always like what you guys call it over there, the telly. Watch some telly and go to bed. Ask your dad or Perry. They know what it is if they had it over there in the U.S. I think we have definitely had some kind of version of that. We got spooked by Resident Evil back then. You'd quit and turn to your favorite Disney. Yeah, go over something scary to something very family friendly. Shit. Yeah, no, we gotta go back because I missed. We gotta put this plate in the door. Oh, yeah, they'd always put adult humor and do all that shit back then. They thought it was funny. We used to play the interactive games on Sky. On Sky as well. They were great. I'm trying to think if we had any like interactive stuff like that on the TV. Rarity wasn't a thing back in the cable days. Yeah, right? You got what you got, and that was it. If things sucked, you know. I mean, we would just rent stuff from the video store back then. That was the biggest thing for entertainment. And then renting games was a big thing because, you know, games were expensive. Oh, I love the DVD games, like the CNET games. Those are awesome. I love all that shit. Remember having 5 channels being a highlight of my week. There we go. Watching Mad TV at 10 p.m. following up with the Outer Limits. That's awesome. Being at games like Code Veronica on your phone now, it's mad. Yeah. It is pretty fucking crazy. One of my favorite RE games. Love the soundtrack. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, the plug and play games, man. I remember them. I had a whole like old school arcade one that I still have around. You just plug it in. That's a good throwback too. Got to head to dinner with the family. Awesome stream. Good chat. Good chatting, Seabash. You take care, man. I'm so pissed. I'm doing all of this fucking backtracking because of my dumbass mistake. Well, you guys get a longer stream out of it, so. I was just going to stop it after the Tyrant plane fight, because I was like, oh, that's a good place to stop, like halfway point, right? Probably have that. Let's grab these grenade rounds real quick. Bewitched on DVD. That's funny. I've always been connected to old shit, you know, and always been tapped into that. Capcom Go retry was a subtle way of throwing shade at the player, basically. That's what it feels like. Tomorrow, people on Nick. Yeah, I'll go through the whole game. The second part will finish it off, and then I'll probably run it back maybe one more time to see how like really fast I can get after a quick like refresher, and then Yeah, Code Veronica is longer. Also, you know, I got stuff going on tonight. Me and Callie are going to see Wicked tonight, so if I didn't have plans, I might have just said, fuck it, we'll just run it all night kind of thing. But I'll split it into 2 parts, and then I'll see if I either want to finish it tomorrow or I'll maybe pick it up next week. Get our special handgun. It's the happy dance.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Nothing's happening. I'm trying to get back to where I was. It's taking like a whole nother hour.
We believe in you. That's an eyeball.
It's an eye. It's a glass eye. Doctor is dead yet again. We're back at the torture chamber. What do you think of people pirating movies? Yeah, I mean, I'm a pirate as well, so I can't really comment on it. You are a pirate. I think it's whatever. I think these studios make millions and gazillions of dollars. And, like, they always do, like, you know, they used to do those, like, ads. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal whatever. And it's like, it's not like these people on set and that are, like, the crew. They all get fucking paid. It's not like they're not getting paid because, you know, they're just not making any back-end money because a couple people download it. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Nobody buys physical media nowadays anyway. People do, but they don't at the same time. They'd rather just stream it. And the way I see it, I mean, if someone's streaming a movie, how much revenue are they actually getting off of, like, Netflix? Probably not a lot. And these studios are rich, and they'll always be rich, so fuck it. The rich get richer, and we just keep getting screwed over by streaming services, so guess what? I will take what I choose. Kevin Kiss says, what a random question. It is kind of random, but I'm happy to answer it. RE5 call when? Year 11 asking. Is this Guardhouse? Is this Next Gen Resident Evil? Kyle also changes name every month, also changes name every day, also changes format every week. Well, when I get to RE5 on the Legacy series, I'm sorry, not the Legacy series, the Master series, the sequel to the Legacy series, I will do so. If I'm a pirate, where's the eye patch? Where is it? Yeah. The hook hand. Never get Dreamcast version of this Resident Evil game until you have a GameCube. I like the GameCube version of this, but I still think the Dreamcast is also the best version of this, just because it's the OG. You don't get the extra cutscenes, but
Yo, that's insane.
what? They actually pirated the music of the crew and got caught. That's amazing. That's the irony of it all. Well, Kyle, a.k.a. Guardhouse, yeah, when I get to the RE5 on the Master Series, then you're up for co-op, man. Which I think I said to you already, but I just haven't gotten to RE5 yet because I've been dragging my fucking ass on that series. But I'm getting there. I mean, I'm going in order of the games, so if I'm on Code Veronica next, that means I have to get through the early 2000s and then get all the way up there, so... Really? Does it say that? You wouldn't steal a purse from your grandmother. Wow. Yeah, they always do ads like that. And it just doesn't make sense, because it's like, okay, stealing from your family has nothing to do with stealing from a company that makes billions of dollars. They don't even know who the fuck I am, you know what I mean? Like, why the fuck would they care? They're making money on the back end. They're making money off streaming sales. It's like, in perpetuity, they make money. So I don't think they care if some idiot from New Jersey just downloads it. It doesn't really matter. As long as you do it safely. I'm not encouraging it, but... Yeah, don't get infections on your computer. Don't get got, because you can get, fined for it too. There's VPNs. There's ways to, do it safely. That's all I'll say. I don't encourage it, though, because you have to do it at your own risk. But it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Exactly. It's just a little borrow. You wouldn't steal Claire Redfield's lighter. Live like a pirate. A pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har, pirates is free. Live like a pirate. The pirates of me. You are a pirate. Yeah, that's true. There is stuff that just isn't available anywhere. Somehow that worked out. Yeah, I saw Ghostface and Skeet Ulrich is in Mortal Kombat, which is pretty cool. I do like that they still get like properties like that. Greetings. You have to hear my voice again, Claire. Oh. I sure no shame in pirating RE films. I mean, did you see how much money they made at the box office? They're fine. Did you also steal a balloon on Free Balloon Day? That's a good one. Sometimes you have to. Free as me, you know what I mean? You wouldn't steal a Code Veronica. Where's a Santa hat? If only we had a Christmas mod for this game. Which I feel like if this game actually had a proper PC port that wasn't like emulation, you probably could have gotten more mods because they're able to do more with like the actual PC like versions. But this game still never has an actual PC release, which is kind of nuts if you really think about it. Ba-da-dun. All right, we're almost caught up to where we died. Captain Catch, take care. Says, have a nice time watching Wicked. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. There's only one other person in the chat that went and saw it today, so it's not very popular amongst the viewers.
Amongst your viewers.
Yes, my viewers. Yes, my viewers. Yeah. My viewers are 99% guys, so nobody's seeing Wicked in my chat. No. Operation Raccoon City? I'm not sure, Kyle. I don't know if I'm gonna... I mean, I could do some of that co-op. Again. Last year in December, I watched Ferrari. I mean, there hasn't really been much out recently to, like, oh, you gotta go see it, you know? Kyle is a pirate. If you eat a grape without paying at a supermarket, that's not stealing, that's a free trial. It's sampling. Oh, man. I remember back in the day, me and my other friend John, not the John that you guys know on this channel, but we were in this candy store and you know, you do the sample thing, and then she's like, are you guys gonna pay? Are you gonna get out? we still paid, like we were actually gonna get something, but you know, he took a little extra off the top, you know. We were kids, you know what I mean? You know, it's just, we definitely knew better. We're probably like 9, 10. Yeah. They can fucking afford it, you know what I mean? I still paid. They got my money. I'd pirate Umbrella Corps. Yeah, that's true. Ray Kit, what's up, man? Dude, I swear you could see me. I could see you. I could see you. I'm so confused. You don't see me. Alright, I gotta do this shit again. Long time no see, Ray Kit. How's content coming along? I'm still confused, Ray Kit. What does that mean? I swear you could see me. What does that even mean? That's the first comment I've seen from you in like a minute. This is a story of what I bought. Honey, else to build ale. Oh shit, okay, here we go with the £10 donation. Thank you, RayKit. Says I'm also playing Code Veronica on PS2. It's the exact same part. Before you were playing Silent Hill 3 and I was at the exact same part on a wave. Hope you're doing well, man. Congrats. Sorry, content's good. Thanks. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. That's funny. I can see your every move. Or what did Krauser say? I think that's what he says. Yeah, man. Silent Hill 3 was fun as fuck. That was awesome to play. It's one of my favorites in the trilogy. That got voted on by the supporters of the channel on memberships and Patreon. And then now I put it up again. I put up another poll with Silent Hill 4, with Parasite Eve 2, and Evil Within. And I actually haven't checked it to see who's winning. But we'll see, because that'll be the next non-RE playthrough on the channel. So, but yeah, thank you for that, man. That's good to hear. Everything's been well. And it's funny because I would have actually been further than this Ray Kit, but I died and I lost a lot of progress. I fucked up on the Tyrant big time. Like by the fire, like when he's like straight on before you get on the thing. So I fucked up.
This must be...
Sorry to hear that, Ray Kit. But it's good to hear that you're just, you're keeping on, man. Doing your thing, staying strong. That's tough, man. Alright, so we're pretty much almost back to where we were. Before I did a whoopsie and just died. Oh, that's bullshit. You can't go down while they're fucking going on there. That's exactly, man. Never give up, even through the rough shit, you know? Always got the community here for you, and, you know, yeah, man. Things will get better. Love this game. Glad to see you're streaming it. Yeah, D-man. I'm going to be wrapping it up soon, though. Maybe once I do the Tyrant plane fight. That was my original plan to stop it there, and then this ended up becoming a little bit longer than I would have liked. But now I have the BOW rounds for the grenade launcher. I also have the explosive bolts, or the special bolts, whatever they're called. And then, yeah, so I'm not fucking up. I'm literally keeping that in there. And if you got to pick a non-main RE title for them to remake, which one would you choose? Honestly, Outbreak. I think Outbreak would be killer in this kind of climate with online stuff and live service stuff being updated and all that shit, you know? Nice. Got an old CRT plugged into the PS1 playing Resi 2. That's great. I actually have a permanent CRT set up right here. You can't see it, but you're going to start seeing some YouTube shorts that kind of show off some of that. And it's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. Do I have... remember being stuck on the plane fight for half an hour the first time I ever played. Yeah, it's tough, man. It is a challenging game. I'm still not great at it, but I'm trying to get better. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. All right, we ain't fucking around, chat room. Let's do this, chat room. Ooh.
Claire.
Has been activated.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has
Avoid fire this time. Exactly. I'm not even gonna let him back me up that close to it. That's the biggest thing. I just didn't have the weapons available. If I actually picked up the grenade launcher last time, so I completely overlooked that.
the self-destruct system.
Oh yeah, Bullet, Steve McQueen, Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, not like a great car movie. Ah, you bitch. Get off.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
It's being activated.
all personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Would you want your final game to be RE32? As long as RE32 is as good as I would want it to be.
The self-destruct system,
Or I'll just go backwards, like I always do.
all personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
No!
We can't.
all personnel, evacuate immediately.
Alright, so let's... Just real quick.
The self-destruct system
Come on, everyone, let's show Anthony some Christmas love for this awesome and consistent content. Thank you, Ray Kit, for another 10-pound donation. Thank you so much, man. 20 pounds and I think 2 memberships we have on the board. Gwen and Matt, well, Gwen signed up for a membership and then Matt gifted a membership. So thank you guys for that. And I think Joseph donated 2 pounds. So we got 22 pounds on the board.
all personnel, evacuate immediately.
Merry Christmas from Rockford Island to you. Look at these saves here. I don't even know when these were. It's fine.
All personnel, evacuate.
Alright, so that's one save. It's our first save on the board.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright, we gotta fucking boogie down.
Evacuate immediately.
Don't got time to waste. I'm not really concerned about the plane fight because we got everything. I have the fire extinguisher in the fucking thing. I got the ammo we need. So I'm not too nervous about it. I think we should be alright.
The self-destruct system has been
Thank you, Ray Kid, again.
all
The
personnel
donation. It's fucking lunging zombies.
The self-destruct system has been
It's being activated.
All personnel evacuate.
I'm gonna go play Remake 1. Have fun, brother. You too, man. Take care.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Will I be watching Die Hard as a Christmas movie this year? Always.
evacuate immediately.
It's not the only thing we watch, but I usually keep it on rotation.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Evacuate immediately.
But yeah, I bust out the 4K every year. It looks really good on 4K.
Self-destruct
I'm kind of pissed they didn't do 2 or Die Hard with a Vengeance on 4K. Like, don't stop there. Put the fucking rest out. I mean, I have them on Blu-ray anyway and DVD.
The self-destruct system
DVD.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Played for the first time, I screwed myself and had no ammo. Yeah, man, that's the biggest thing that happens to a lot of people. You can really... there's a lot of soft locks in this.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
8 Crazy Nights. I've seen that. I never make it part of my rotation. Come on. There we go.
5 minutes until
Detonation. Woohoo! Or I should say, Yahoo! But not yet. Only when we get the dub.
I will not.
Yeah, fine.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's do this.
The self-destruct system has
Done. Fucking toast. Fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you. But that's just part 1.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Should put Superman 4, The Quest of Peace, just to troll the family. That actually would be a pretty troll movie. That actually would probably be one of the biggest troll out moments I would have had, honestly.
The self-destruct system has been
All right, on to the plane fight, chat room. Let's do this. And that will put a pin in tonight's stream. Until next time, once we do this fight.
All personnel
Am I talking about cars? I think you are. Talking about Ford Mustangs, Dodge Vipers. I would like a Dodge that was like made in the 70s.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
How do you beat it with knife only? It's a good question for Nuji. He's not here right now because it's like past his bedtime probably in the UK, but bam, ba-dam. Grandpa's National Lampoon's Vacation, Die Hard, a Bad Santa. Those are some good ones. Yeah, always Christmas Vacation. Christmas Story is always good. Can't beat that. I got them on 4K last year, so I'm happy that I have them because I got them on some kind of holiday sale, and that and Planes, Trains, and Automobiles I picked up last year. There was just some movies I just wanted to upgrade, you know, just to have them. Gran Turismo helped me for my love of cars, and Dodge Vipers for those games are fantastic. I do miss them.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Yeah, the new one I haven't really played. We made it. And he's stumbling. Sorry, we got to skip through this just because I am limited on time. But we are going to pop a save and... Sim for Wesker, what's up? We're just about to do the Tyrant plane fight. Second save on the board. Yeah, there was the Christmas Story Christmas sequel. Yeah, I heard it was just okay. I don't know if I've actually watched it, but I'll take an extra just in case. All right, chat room, let's do this. I am doing good. How are you? Welcome to the chat. I don't know if you've been here before, but welcome to the channel. Test Drive more than great. I like Test Drive back in the day. That was the shit. All right. Oh, you fuck. No. 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 Oh, man. It's all right. That was a shit first attempt, but we just saved. We just saved. It's okay. We're not going to get set back an hour and some change, or that was about an hour. All right. I can't comment on any videos I upload. Really? Why is that? Is it a glitch or something? We'll get this, chat room. Second time around. What would I like to do improve if they remake Code Veronica? Just kind of streamlining some of the stuff. maybe not as much backtracking, maybe more of a balance between Claire and Chris. That's playtime and everything like that. You know, keep the amazing music, of course. All right. Hate when he does that turn. Ah. I knew it. Oh! No! Get out of there! Oh, not yet. Shit. Yeah, more Wesker in the remake. It's always a good thing. Oh, maybe he's limping now. He could do it. It's not ready yet. Oh. Now he's ready. I'm on danger. No. Come on. Launch that shit. Get off my plane, you son of a bitch. That was to the wire, chat room.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach.
I'm not sure I wanted to comment on your village video, but I can't. Really? Does it, like, not let you, or does it not show up? You're not blocked, because you're here in the chat now.
Just change direction on its own.
Want to see Tyrant in the Rex engine? I think you will.
It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
I love Claire. She's a savage. I also like Steve trying to get some booty while she's sleeping here, which is, you know, not creepy at all. I'm sorry, Claire. I tried to kiss you while you're sleeping. What was that about? Fucking Steve with the dog collar on. What a simp. Bro, she's sleeping. Steve, get your face away from me. Ah, wasn't trying to do that or nothing. Just plays it off like... Yeah, that music is playing. It's just, they're such trolls. Like, they knew, like, Capcom knew exactly what they were doing.
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Go for the Mile High Club.
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
What?
Hey.
It doesn't show up to let you? That's so weird. But it lets you live chat here.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
So when you speed run to get this S rank, this is the only point in the whole game where you can save, which is fucking wild. All right. Well, with that, we're on danger, but it's fine. We do have healing, so that's good. And we are in the second part of the game. I was going to say I like 7 more than 8. Well, I think we are in agreement there, you know, and that's fine. I respect that people like Village. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, I do like 7 over 8 nowadays, now that I've kind of played both of them way after their releases and, you know, kind of had years to kind of sit with them. Yeah, exactly. Steve was not being very, very nice. All right, but that's it for this stream, guys. This has been very fun to come back with some Code Veronica. I'm not sure if I'll be back this weekend. We'll see. If not, I will be on Monday, and we'll finish up Code Veronica. But yeah, it's been, you know, definitely lost an hour of time, but that's all on me. And I got to learn for next time because, again, I'm basically practicing to get this right here. Get the rocket launcher, which you need an S rank, which is beating this under 5 hours with that one save you just saw. So, yeah, definitely this is all practice for this run. Whenever I actually attempt this S rank, but I'll put that in the title so you guys know. So hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. LTRE merch and Discord and socials down below. And thanks again for everybody for coming in. Thank you, Ray Kit, for the generous donations. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Cam A. He was the other one who donated. Gwen's become a member, and Matt gifted a member. So thank you so much. And yes, I'm gonna go see Wicked, and I'll let you know how it is when I get back on another stream. So take care, everybody, and I will catch all of you in the next one. Peace.